who's Jason? Anyways, that was honestly such a random side quest because originally Cyan was supposed to go with some other people, but I think like one person had a scheduling problem, so then she just like randomly asked me, and I just got off my flight when she asked, and I was like, I haven't slept, I just flew, but fuck it, I'll go. I've never shot a gun before, so I was really excited. Where the oh. I gotta change my settings because yeah, so I'm back in Guam. This is Guam, right? Wait, is this Guam or Brazil? Oh, this is Brazil. God, I don't even fucking remember. Okay, I'm in Brazil. Yeah, back to Brazil. Okay. So all you do either just, oh my god. Okay. So I posted on my Instagram story that I read Injustice. I read it on the flight. It was so fucking, it's like a solid 5 out of 10, which is fucking terrible because I wouldn't recommend anybody to read anything under a 7.5 out of 10. Like I just would not recommend it. It's a waste of time. And I mean, I think my Instagram story reaction pic with Miranda explains it perfectly. And then I can't believe I got a DM from someone going like, that's an L take. And then I realized the words that they just used and their taste and their literacy and their standards. That guy's a Snyder fan. That guy is a Zack Snyder Justice League fan. That guy is a fan of libertarian cop Batman. Oh my god. Fucking putrid. Absolute fucking. But then it was really funny. There were DMs from people that are like, yeah, that shit is god awful. Like, they're like, yeah, that's some fucking dog shit, bro. I was like, and I read it and I was like, oh my god. I remember when I mentioned that I bought it, like 2 months ago. Someone was like, yeah, that one's really bad. And then I was like, oh, really? I was excited. No, so the Injustice comics takes place before the game. And then, I was like, oh, maybe it's like not that bad. Maybe people are just being harsh. So I read it. It's fucking dog shit. Oh my god. It's just, Martian Manhunter dying, Nightwing die is just so terrible writing. Just terrible writing. Oh my god. I don't mind. It's not even the deaths of the characters. It's like how they die and why they die. No, okay, so the whole point of Injustice is like it's edgy and they like kill off people and it's like the whole what if Superman was evil, but the whole premise is so weak. So weak. Yeah, Injustice is dog shit, now I know. But you know, sometimes you gotta eat some poop every now and then so you really appreciate things that aren't poop. My god. Well, you waited 5 years of the slow Injustice comics coming out. Oh my fucking god. I feel even more bad for you. I feel worse for you. Like, it's like, at least I got that shit over with in an hour, but my god, you had to wait 5 years for that? That's rough. Out of stamina. By premising how it started the Joker, I mean, I think the whole, it's really hard to write a story that goes against the core principles of a character that's been established for so long. So when you write Superman as a bad guy, you have to you have to be like really good at writing. And unfortunately, I think 99.999% of people that write are not good enough to write that. Yeah. Them making fun of the Arrow Cave was funny though. Oh my god, and that guy Lobo. That guy was funny as fuck. Where am I going? The Telltale series was also, I would consider, poop. I would say that's pretty poop. The stream just started? Yeah, I just got home. I wanted to play a little bit of Silent Hill. Because I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm not knowing. I'm not knowing. I'm so busy. Oh. So busy! My steak too buttery and my lobster too biscuits. Or whatever the fuck. It definitely runs you like a lot smoother on this computer though. Too booked and blessed. Yeah, but that was the first time shooting a gun. Well, I mean, that was kind of, it was like a shotgun, but, you know, my perception of shotguns was fucking shotguns from video games, okay? That was not like that at all! It was not like that at all! Why are shotguns in video games like that? What does this mean? And that was me on 3 hours of sleep. Yeah, shotgun, that like, shooting a shotgun was like firing a rifle in a game. I don't remember if these walls were here before, or this is writing here. Yeah, if... Let's switch this. I don't know what these letters say. Are there any VODs? I think Esfan and Cyan should be on their stream. But we didn't have a lot of signal there. Oh my god. I mean, I'm just kind of tired and fucking lazy. But we accidentally got dropped off at a prison. It was fucking heat. It was not heat. In the middle of nowhere on a mountain, dark as fuck with no lights and no signal. And then we were like, hey, yeah, so like, is this the shooting range? This is the prison. And then I look over to him, there was a sign that was slightly covered by the angle. It says Correctional Facility and Rehabilitation Center. No, he straight up, it was word for word. Cyan go like, hey, we're looking for the shooting range. Can we get past this gate? He said, no, the gate stays closed. And then she was like, oh, so how do we get there? And he goes, this is a prison. This is a prison. Why did you drop it off? Okay, so the mountain like path area apparently gets really confusing and dark, and the signs are not very clear. So they took a wrong turn at a certain spot because both roads are forward facing, but it forks very slightly. So they just go straight from the path that they came from instead of like steering slightly, which I assume was probably the confusion. Where the fuck I is? So, oh yeah, there were so many gunshots. And then we almost got... Oh my fucking god. Okay. And then we almost got an Uber driver killed because as we were leaving, the range was closing and everything was closing up shop, so we ordered another Uber to go home. The fucking Uber canceled on us. We got another Uber, also canceled. Another Uber also canceled. So Cyan goes and asks the staff, like, hey, we're getting some Ubers canceled. Like, is it possible to somehow get a ride, like, down the mountain? And she was like, oh yeah, did you call one of the Ubers? One of the Ubers drove onto the shooting range, and one of the rangers had to tell them to get off that fucking land. And apparently he didn't really understand English and they were just getting frustrated at each other. Because it was dark as fuck up there. Wait, where am I going? Green. Tree at night. So that is where, you know, the classic streamer thing happened, is we were supposed to start at 5. We got there at 8. To be fair, Esfin's flight got delayed. And then there was traffic. I didn't know that the gun range was like an hour away. I thought we were going to somewhere like 15 minutes away. Like, I was ready to go by 5. But Esfin's flight was like... Well, his flight wasn't delayed. His bag got delayed. So he had to wait. Basically a series of unfortunate events. Where am I going? Okay, no, I flipped this to blue. Oh. And then we try to go to a 24-hour IHOP. We show up. It says 24 hours, open 24 hours. All the lights are closed. You get a little closer and then it says only on Fridays and Saturdays. So then we had to go get another Uber to go to Denny's. Yeah, I remember going to a 24-hour fitness and then they're like, yeah, actually, we're not going to be 24 hours anymore. We're only 24 hours on half the days in the week. Okay, well, like, should I fucking sue? They're fucked up, man. Also, the blood on these walls, I'm pretty sure this wasn't there in the first playthrough. I don't remember there being this much blood. Wait, she cut off a rabbit's arms and legs after naming it Hinako? I forgot the stuff I need to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. She renamed a rabbit. She loves rabbits. Yeah, that's why there's blood everywhere. Yeah, so we find, oh yeah, I did mention the part that the people that drove us down the mountain was the fucking employees. It was the girl at the desk and our instructor guy. We asked them for a ride. Yeah, this is Sakuko. Oh, this is NG+. case you missed that. I don't know, I got an achievement for something. Yeah, this blood, all this blood writing was definitely not there before. You watch the VOD? Yeah, it was like a really last minute thing. But it was fun. Daph doing side quests. Very many side quests. Good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person today, could be like for someone, because obviously right now a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadow. Letter of concern. Dark shadow draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send a letter like this to you on your special day, but I couldn't get it off my mind. I sense that your fortune has taken turn for the worse. There's something not right about the sun and shadow. Where are you? There should be a day for celebration, yet your note was left unfinished and crumpled up. I get items when you do ending? I'm working on it. I am working on it. Do you know who wrote that? No. Ah. Okay, I gotta pull up that guy's stupid items again. Yeah, I don't know what the walls say. Is it a name? I didn't mean to do that. It says trader. Oh. Why is that okay? Because we got an arranged marriage. Oh no, this puzzle I brute force, so I don't actually know how to do it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do something like... Can I make them face each other? Missing one. Please don't make me actually think about this. I'm too tired. Oh no, this needs to be like this. One sec, sorry, I Yeah, so I remember this tried to trick you. They said two must be facing each other, but I remember it surely would not be too obvious that it's a set of these two. It's probably the two facing each other is these edge ones. I just remember that. Bye bye. That's my favorite kind of scream. Is the ones that are like instead of I don't like shrill screams. My favorite screams are the ones that are like you feel it at the back of your throat. I think those are the best. Why speak of it? No, just from like in games and movies. I wonder if there's an extra door I can open now though. I don't know what this means. I already forgot. Yeah, this is like a third of the way through NG Plus already. I mean, maybe even more because I can go pretty fast. But yeah, I guess Shu killed himself. If this is what happened, and this isn't just a dream. I didn't know you could interact with this. Wait, what was here? I didn't remember interacting with these because I didn't know you could. Oh, she's asking whether or not she's going to accept the marriage. God damn it, fucking ceiling traps. Beaver is an allegory. Yes, but I'm also not sure if like these friends dying, whether or not they actually died in real life too. Because I don't know how much of it is an allegory or metaphor. I think that's kind of the big question right now. Is how much of it is symbolism and how much of it is real. Is she a reliable narrator? She hasn't lied, but she just like is not giving full information. So it's not that she's unreliable. You are just missing a lot of context, so I think she's not necessarily unreliable. She just hasn't like, it's not because she's misleading about stuff, she just hasn't she just hasn't said all of it. Blue? Yeah, she was launching on them pills. Yeah, she is a furry. This is true. Her husband is also a furry. Furry to the left, furries to the right. How the first one end? You find out that there is a 20-something-year-old woman who massacred a bunch of people at a wedding. And you see the pills that she's been taking throughout the game at the scene of the crime. So that means that it's alluding that she killed a bunch of people. And she got married. Or she was at a marriage. Probably her own marriage. You watch a League player play this game, he said the game is about her being a druggie. Well, she is a druggie, but it's like, why is she like this? Why do the drugs make her think that? And what does it all have to do? Like, what ties it all together? But I don't think it's her older sister's special day. I think it's about her. But I mean, also, it's the same as like, if you watch someone play Death Stranding 2, they're probably gonna have a very different conclusion than me drawing my red string tweaking board. I feel like the experiences are gonna be a bit different. Alright, cool boss fight. Yeah, you see how I perfect dodged that, but then it still hits you anyways? Because it has a lingering hitbox on that scream. So why? Why don't I just give you some iframes for that? Oh, died. But the reason I really like this game is because I really like how it tells the story, and I think this is actually a very girly pop game. One, it talks about girl friendships and how fake bitches are. Two, it talks about teenage like coming of age relationships with other girls and how boys have to do with it. 3, it talks about the patriarchy and women's expectations of how women should behave in arranged marriages and how women should act even outside of a marriage. 3, she fucking kills people. 4, it's fucking pretty as hell. If the game had like Kazan level of smoothness, not necessarily the depth of his crazy like different weapons and skill trees, if it had that level of just smoothness, this game would easily be like a 9.5 out of 10, but unfortunately the combat is very clunky. Yeah, they're lacking the gaming sauce. The hit stop? So what is the hit stop? What is a hit stop? When you hit it, the game pauses. Oh, I don't really care about that. I think it's fine. My biggest problems with her recoverability and lack of recoverability, and the fact that even if you do perfect dodge, you don't actually get any iframes other than the dodge itself. You perfect dodge, if you perfect dodge into something, it will just hit you. Like, something else will hit you. Like, let's say you perfect dodge one thing, and then the, something else was also queued at the same time. Like, you don't really get a moment to be immune to that, other than the dodge itself. Like, I think the immunity frame should be increased a little bit after the perfect dodge. Another thing is, when you're walking, she's running, sprinting, and then you dodge, she comes to a full stop before she starts running again, which is extremely like clunky. It feels awful. So running, dodge. I'm still holding down the left shift, completely stops. Like, one, if she's already in the running animation and you trigger dodge, she should just continue running. It feels very bad. Yeah. Yeah, oh, it's fucking stanky. Wait, I already went here. Go back. Oh my god, I can't. Did devs interview how much of it is intentional? That's not gonna happen. Because, okay, 1, do you really think the devs would admit that? 2, do you really think that they wouldn't say something like, yeah, we wanted it to feel, helpless and I wanted you to feel like this, yeah, they'll just lie. 3, even if you could answer or ask the question in a way that they couldn't wriggle out of it, you would never get that question approved for an interview. They just straight up wouldn't do the interview. And the questions have to be screened. They just straight up won't do it. I went the wrong way. I have to... Am I missing something? The lines in it aren't really quite right. Yeah, but can you elaborate on why you think the lines in it aren't really quite right? Because what you said just now means nothing. It's the same as me saying the combat feels weird. Yeah, but how? And then I'll tell you exactly, if I sprint and dodge, she comes to a full stop before it's running again. So I need you to elaborate on the lines being not quite right with the exact same kind of precision as what I just did, talking about the combat. Are you able to do that? Or did you just find something to... Like, what is that? You know you have to back it up, right? Sure, her voice and how she says random stuff like, here we go to nothing. What? That didn't... What do you mean? So you don't like that she says, here we go? And you don't like her voice? Like, her voice actor? What does that... What does that even mean? That still doesn't mean anything. Oh, I didn't put this down. When does she say here we go exactly? And what do you mean her voice? Like her voice actor, her voice cadence? I would say if I had to nitpick for this chatter's point, this game is less impactful how it portrays struggles of mental health. No, I disagree. But you also didn't explain how it's less impactful how it portrays struggles of mental health. You didn't give an example of what Silent Hill 2 does stronger in portrayal of James' mental health versus her portrayal of mental health. Because you just said something but didn't back it up. Can you keep up with what I'm asking? But also, what about the line? What do you mean she says... Can you back up your argument or no? That wasn't even the other chat's point. No, they were trying to like pick something to nitpick, but even when they were nitpicking, they didn't have a strong argument to back it up. Can you keep up? Which way have I not gone? Didn't I come from here? That has no impact on everything else either. Yeah, but also, I mean, that's the talking point that they decided to pick, so I'm pressing on it. But they now can't really explain it any further. So what do you think... So what kind of value do you think a criticism like that brings to discussing the game? That's right. Fucking nothing. I mean, near the end, wherein she goes crazy since you are at NG+. You're still saying nothing. Her voice and how she says random stuff like here we go to nothing. You didn't describe how she says her voice. Is it the problem with the voice actor? Is it the problem with the voice cadence? Is it the problem with the line specifically? What is the problem that you're having with her near the end where she goes crazy since I'm at NG+? You are unable to keep up with your own topic that you decided to bring up. You're unable to back up your own argument of your criticism of the game. How can I take people like you seriously when you barely even know what you're talking about? So... I'm gonna be honest, a lot of video game nuance comes down to having conversations with people like that. And it's kind of, to me, a complete waste of time. Also, where do I get the space gun? I forgot. Did I not pick it up? Anybody remember what the space gun was? And that's why when people complain like, Yeah, why are we learning this in school and never gonna like do anything with it? Did you ever pay attention to why you should learn how to construct a persuasive essay? Did you ever learn like why it's important to be able to back up your thesis? Did you ever learn why it's important to learn how to structure an essay? No, you just didn't care and you just. And based on what you're asking, the cadence of the voice. So what about the cadence of the voice? What about it? You say the cadence of the voice is bad. Why? See, like, why do I have to keep asking you why? Why do I have to like talk to you and break it down what you're trying to say like a 5-year-old? Do you understand? Do you understand like how much I have to dumb down the questions that I'm asking you for you to explain your point? Like, I have to crouch down so low that I am lying completely prone on the ground to talk at the same level as you, to try to deconstruct your argument. So when people, so a really good example of this is when I say the combat is clunky, you ask me how. It moves weird. How? Feels weird. How? Weird. Weird. It's slow. How? I'm asking your opinion whether it's right as it's subjective. I didn't ask whether or not your opinion was right. You also had a complete misunderstanding of the foundation of what I'm even asking you. I'm asking you to explain your point of view. You're unable to explain it, and then now you're completely misunderstanding what I'm even asking because your comprehension level is simply not at the level that I want you to be at. Which means you are not... Your brain is not operating at the same level as a couple of us. So, yeah. Anyways, where's the alien gun? I think if I break it down so like that and you genuinely still don't understand what I'm saying, I don't really know what else to say to you. I think you like... and you probably don't think you're stupid, and this might be the first time in your life that you're called stupid. Maybe like me talking about this like pisses people off because it makes them feel inadequate. Just give you A to D. How are people this? Oh my god. Anyway, so those are the people that IGN reviews are made for. That's all I'm gonna say. You're not sure what I want from you? Yeah, I know you. I know you don't know. That's how I felt like talking to one of my exes I dated. Anyways, where's the alien gun? I'm just gonna say this straight up, is like, I think if I explain something like what just happened just now that much and you still don't understand it, you are too stupid and you can't keep up with me in a conversation. And if you can't keep up with me in a conversation, please just don't type. You don't need to contribute your opinion because I think your brain is literally too stupid. Please just let the adults talk. You don't need to explain. You don't need to give your opinion. We don't need to know because you can't even back it up. And you can't even like explain it when I'm asking you to explain it. And you don't even know that I'm asking you to explain it. So please, let's just leave the adults to discuss this, okay? Sit. Okay, where is the alien gun? Anybody remember? The boob room? Oh, was it not at the top? Because I went to the top and it wasn't there. Leave the dolls to discuss it. Yeah, I prefer to talk about things in a deeper manner with people that actually understand. Because if I'm talking about the themes of this game and the parallels that it has with girlhood and feminism and the expectations of society that women have to live through. And then someone comes in here and says, well, I don't think this is about feminism or one gender or the other. I think it can be about both genders. Do you really think that I would want to waste my time entertaining someone who genuinely thinks that? And then, when called out on that, on the different narrative points of this, going exactly against that, they say, well, you're just not open-minded, you don't respect my opinion. It's like arguing with someone that Metal Gear Solid isn't actually just about mechs. It's about an anti-war message and learning to do what you want to do for yourself and to be your own person. But to argue with someone who is very adamant that Metal Gear Solid is only about big mechs, do you understand? Like, do you see what I'm trying to say? Is the level of how much you have to break down to even get them to try to even acknowledge or even understand the point that you're trying to make? Because it's really fucking hard. I can explain it, but I can't understand it for you. And something that I noticed is happening a lot is these kinds of chatters tend to come out because they think they can keep up with the conversation, and then they say something that actually gave away how little they think. And yes, it's very what's the word, like, starts with a P. It's what people call Kojima. Pretentious, yes. Yeah, I am being pretentious about it, but I think pretentiousness, when people say something is pretentious, you have to ask, does it deserve this level of pretentiousness? And I think in the discussion of Silent Hill, yes, because it has so many different layers of metaphor and kinds of symbolism that requires a deeper level of analysis. And if something requires a deeper level of analysis, someone giving a very surface level criticism or how they perceive the game, I don't think that their discussion or what they analyze from the game is even worthy to be considered as part of the conversation that I want to have, because they're just seeing it at a surface level. So why, like, it's just not, like, to me, I don't find conversations with people like that interesting. But then, that brings me back to the point of, like, so I'm talking about, like, okay, when I talked about Death Stranding, I'm like, I think this is talking about how, humanity as a society need to work together or we're gonna get erased, we're not gonna adapt, and the extinction entity is going to do this and that. And, you know, like, I analyze it at a deeper level because I think there is something to see there. But then someone who thinks that they can, someone who thinks that they understand the levels of analysis joins in and they try to say something that actually is very surface level. They end up self-reporting. So with that chatter that just happened, I asked them for exactly why did they criticize? Like, they said something felt off about the lines. It just doesn't feel the right. It just doesn't feel right compared to Silent Hill 1 to 4. 1 to 4. I asked them how. The voice. It didn't feel right. Why?
Lord.
Didn't feel right. The lines. What about the voice? Is it the cadence? Is it the voice acting? Is it how they spoke? Is it the lines itself? Is it the words? The voice. It's my opinion. You're trying to be objective. It's subjective. You explain absolutely nothing. You didn't explain how the voice, the lacking of the delivery in the voice, the specific lines of the voice, you didn't explain how it contributes to the overall message and mood and atmosphere of the game. You didn't explain any of that. You just said it was weird and then couldn't elaborate and couldn't even tell what I was asking from you. So a really, really good example of this is what I was saying earlier before I got interrupted. Hey, the combat is clunky. It doesn't feel good. Why? Doesn't feel good. Why? Feels clunky. Why? Slow. Why? Why do you think it doesn't feel good? I don't know. So then, how you would actually begin to dissect that is instead of saying the combat feels clunky and asked to elaborate and going like, it just does, it just does. I would say, well, when you dodge, you come to a full stop before you can sprint again. That slowing your momentum down feels like you have less uptime. When you get staggered by an enemy and you can't really cancel that animation earlier on with a dodge, you get staggered even longer, which means less uptime for you to control your character, which means that your character is stuck in a stun animation for longer, therefore it feels clunky. Another thing is using a heavy attack. Sometimes she takes a step forward when she uses a heavy attack, and sometimes she doesn't. And then when she doesn't take a step forward with a heavy attack, the hit doesn't connect. And therefore, because of how slow the combat is, it feels like you're wasting a turn. And if you waste a turn when you do nothing, you have to wait for the enemy to act again, because you can't play as reactively because the enemies have randomized counterable attacks. So you're stuck kind of waiting. And that's how I would explain to you, that's why combat feels clunky. Not because it just feels weird or that it feels slow. I can tell you exactly, give you a frame by frame analysis of why it feels the way it does. So if you have a criticism and I ask you and I press you on it and you don't even know what I'm fucking asking you, you are too fucking stupid to talk to me. That's all I'm saying. And I don't have patience. Now where's my fucking gun? Where's my alien gun? Gun on the bottom floor? Oh, okay. Thank you. Because I remember, like, talking about Death Stranding very deeply, even after playing 2, and then there was a couple people that are like, it's not that deep. Except, it is, because it's also explicitly stated, the theory that I said about, humanity not being able to evolve literally just gets stated by the mom slash sister figure. And I was like, well... So I was right. Plays devil's advocate. There's a time and place to play devil's advocate. That wasn't one of them. People just think they're right, not open to talk deeply. But the problem with that is, like, people are unable to back up their opinion. So why I'm so dismissive of what some people say is because they literally cannot back it up. If they are already typing in a way, then they have 3 sentences out already, and I can tell right away that they literally lack the brain capacity to back it up. Why would I want to hear what else they have to say? I literally have to ask every, like, I had to break down what they were saying for them. How it, like, it's just... I have to talk for you, too? That's... And I actually talk about this before, is I think conversations with people who have a very different taste from you are actually really, really interesting. So when someone doesn't like a movie that I like, I really want to hear what they have to say about it, provided that they can back it up and explain to me exactly why they feel the way they did. Why wasn't the symbolism important to you? Why wasn't this part impactful for you? And to be able to back it up. But a lot of the times, people do not have the critical thinking ability to construct how they feel. They can't even construct an argument to back up why they feel the way they do. So I'm like, okay, so you're just not, it's not that I don't want to have a conversation with you because your opinion's different. I actually really want to have a conversation with you because your opinion's different. It's just you don't know how to explain it, and I can't explain it for you. So when I notice this, like, very big discrepancy in talking to people, in reading chat, I am not interested. It's very important for me that when I talk about something and when I talk to people, that they can keep up. They did send a response. That wasn't even the person I was talking to, by the way. I just want to point that out. That's a different guy. I'm dead.
来てくれたんだな、相棒。俺はお前にいいんだ。きなこの好きなようにして。俺は相棒の選択なら受け入れるぜ。
Put him in the device. Voice acting to me is like tits on a beautiful woman. I don't really care if she has big tits or not. If she has a great pair of tits, that's fantastic. Now let's see the rest.
するべきでした。もっと早く。
You have to be more specific. You gotta get a sense she was angry when she was angry. Yeah, but then you said near the end of the game, is it when she lost her sense of self and she was confused? So like... When she lost her sense of self before going on a murder spree. So you felt like in that section. Okay, so let me break this down again. Again, please don't be offended. I just talk like a bitch because I am mostly a bitch. Let's go back to what you said. 1 second. Because we need to use this as a very good learning example. So you said, I think compared to Silent Hill 1 to 4, this has some pretty bad writing. The lines in it aren't really quite right. So then I asked you a slew of questions. You couldn't really answer them, and then now you say, actually, it's the English voice acting. I didn't find it believable when she was angry before going on a murder spree when she lost a sense of self. So it wasn't actually writing, it was how the English voice acting sounded, but you went and packaged it all together like, compared to Silent Hill 1 to 4, this has some pretty bad writing, the lines in it aren't really quite right. Do you think that's a strong argument for your initial statement? Because it's not quite there. Do you understand that? Do you see the discrepancy before? Fair, it's not a strong argument. I'm glad you can recognize that. Am I being condescending? A little bit. But also, when people say... Actually, there was a guy in here from a few weeks ago that was like... I didn't like a movie or a game or something. And I was like, oh, why? And then they said, oh, I don't really know why. I just felt like I didn't like it. And then I told them... If you can figure out why you don't like something, you will understand your tastes and the mechanics, if it was a game that we were talking about, a lot better. And then when you understand why you don't like something, you can begin to analyze and dissect things on a new level and a new way that you never thought about before. Because if you can pinpoint exactly why you don't like something, that's when you start, your brain, the cogs start to turn and you start to critically analyze more. You start to ask yourself questions of, why specifically didn't I like this section? Why specifically didn't I like this gameplay? And you find out like, oh, it's because of this very specific pinpoint of this animation felt terrible. Stuff like that. And then when you engage with media and you just kind of like take things as they go and you don't really ask yourself why you like something or why you don't, you're kind of a boring person. And that's okay. You don't have to be interesting. But do you want to move forward when you consume media in a more interesting manner? Or are you okay with just taking everything surface level? Because when you do engage with things in a deeper manner, you'll find that your enjoyment of it also goes a lot deeper. When something presses all the right buttons, that you know which buttons these are specifically, and you know how they're pressed, and then you really like it, you find more things, and you build your niche, and you build your personality of being an interesting person who can dissect and critically analyze. If you don't want to do that, that's fine, but you will be left behind from people that do that. The other videos are actually, I mean, you don't know. It might be, it might not be. Dude. Isn't it interesting this guy always leaves us when we just, like, have bad moments? I wonder what that says about marriage. Like, when things actually get hard, is he there for us? No.
シュウリンコ
Yeah, that's why he said he don't know. I'm gonna get some chrysanthemum tea. They have chrysanthemum in the game. Well, I don't think the actual theme of the game is necessarily anti-marriage. It's the expectations of society on how a woman should behave in 1960s Japan. And those obviously have relevant talking points to culture now and where it stems from. It's not necessarily anti-marriage because the sentiment of the anti-marriage comes from the husbands being very bad partners. Anyways, I don't mind admitting that when I first played Cyberpunk, especially the DLC, I didn't like it because I didn't fucking get it. I was genuinely too stupid. And then when I played it again, I was like, holy fuck, this is actually really good. This is really good writing. The game itself could have had more impactful quests and stories and NPCs, but I've been so much more critically analyzing games in the past like 2 years than I have, and it makes me like really appreciate when games do something right. Same with movies. What's up, Poke?
どうして
I developed to be more critical. Well, first, I left my bum ass of an
前
ex,
の家で合流なんだよな
and then I became 25 years old. Which ex? Not John. Actually, when I was with John, I remember... This is the same cutscene, by the way, because it doesn't say new cutscene. Yeah, I agree it's not necessarily anti-marriage. But one of the things that I really liked about John that felt like such a contrast to my ex before was like when we talked about movies that we didn't like, we were able to dissect it in every way, shape, and form and talk about like multiple
あいつから逃げたのかも
like literary techniques. If I mention literary techniques to my ex before that, He probably doesn't even know what that means and doesn't even know how many syllables that is. To the point that I remember telling Big Al at one point, I'm like, maybe I just don't really like movies. Because I didn't have someone to engage that part of my brain with me to actually discuss these things at a deeper level and to analyze these things. I thought I didn't even like movies. But then turns out I did. And then having someone to talk about it with also helps turn your brain, turn the gears in your brain to think about it more. And the more you think about it, the more you know how to think about it. So you might, like, someone was like, how do you learn to think more critically? Well, when you like something, ask yourself, why do you like it? Why do you like this more than this other thing you like? When you hate something, why do you hate it? Why do you hate it but not hate this, which is similar? What did this do right that this didn't do right? What did this do wrong that didn't do wrong? And then when you have this kind of like frame of relativity, it helps you measure it a lot more than to just like analyze something from nothing. Because if you have like a baseline to compare to, it's a lot easier to figure out why you like something. It's like you build on that. It's like you like this one more than this, why? Yeah. It's a lot easier when you have something to compare to. And you need to be honest, yes. So that is also actually, you know, everything ties in with everything. We're getting so philosophical, and I'm so glad that this game can help us open this, because when I talk about things that I care a lot about, I start fucking yapping. But I also love hearing other people yap. Is life and your friendships and your relationships with people. You might think, well, Daph, how the fuck does some guy criticizing some nitpicking point of Silent Hill have anything to fucking do with my relationships and friendships with people? Well, actually, so we bring that argument back again, like the previous example, not argument, sorry. They said they didn't like that the lines were awkward, it was weird. I pressed on them a little bit more. Turns out it was the voice acting. So let's compare it to a person. Let's say you don't like somebody. You tell other people that you don't like this person because that they treated one of your friends wrong. How did they treat your friend wrong? They made them uncomfortable. How did they make them uncomfortable? They didn't follow them back on Twitter. So did you actually not like that person because they made your friend uncomfortable, or did you just not like that person because of a petty reason that you attributed them, over-attributed them to being a bad person for? So if you can be honest with yourself with these things, you also notice that you're not lying to yourself about other people and not perpetrating that kind of negative gossip with your friendships, with your friendship, and not perceiving people in the worst way possible, and then being able to back up when you truly don't like someone. So being able to work out why you feel some ways about someone is probably like the most helpful advice I can give you. Wait, this is new. Okay, so the people of this land used to worship the water dragon, and they said fuck the water dragon, let's worship the divine tree. They said fuck the divine tree, let's worship the Tsukumogami, and they said fuck the Tsukumogami, let's worship the Inari. Okay. Maybe God's wrath is upon them for being worship whores. They're a bit slutty with their worship. Okay, I think there's a thing I have to look for here. Jesus statue? Silent Hill F. Worship it next. I think this one. I gotta go up first. But that's also another thing is I also like because I am a very impatient person. I notice that if I don't connect with someone, I no longer try to go out of my way to try. Because I just will go be friends with someone else who like I can talk with without having to. You're like, are you even getting what I'm saying? But obviously not asking that, but it's like, I don't feel like you're really understanding what I'm saying, but I'm just gonna go be friends with someone else. If the other person tries to reach out to me instead, I would probably just not be as close to them as I would prefer. That's just fucking life sometimes, isn't it? What ending condition? I think I want to get the sword and I don't know, I need to check. I think there was something else I needed to pick up too. Not sure you can get the sword? Why not? I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah, I think that's also another thing is like, it's not reasonable to expect a 19-year-old to take in what I just said at the level that I would expect them to. For like a 25-year-old. That's also why I'm just not interested in even friendships with younger people is because of the just the discrepancy in our brain. Like obviously it doesn't mean I wouldn't ever talk or be friends with them. It's just they will never be close with me the way that I'm close with some of my friends who are my age and the same age as me or older than me basically. Never, they'll eventually become older. But but I don't really care. I don't sit around and wait for somebody so that they can unlock friendship. I will have new friends. I don't really give a shit. If it happens to be that way, that when we're like 40 and they're 45, or I'm 45 and they're 40, but then I couldn't get along with them when I was 25 and they're 20, I feel like that's like a different situation. Not really relevant to the point that I was trying to make, so now I feel like I'm wasting my saliva even considering this hypothetical at all, because obviously that's not the point I was trying to make. Where the fuck is it? I don't talk juice.
Backshot boys are back.
It is serious. I'm looking for the stuff right now. where is this thing? I think I keep going up. Yeah, we're also, I think, I mean, I did already talk about this before, but I still have a little bit of yapping stamina on this, is, one thing for sure, as you get older, is you don't really have as much, well, maybe, I mean, I think it's different for everybody, but for me, is like, you don't really have as much patience for when you notice someone doesn't really understand things the way that you do. On a maturity level. I'm not talking about like misunderstanding the fucking interpretation of an abstract art piece. I'm talking about like how they deal with people, friendship, maturity, nuance, discussions, gossip, and stuff like that. And then when you meet someone that is your age and you notice that they're not quite there, and they're a little bit immature, you don't really want to be friends with them. So you leave them behind. But then because when you're younger, you have a little bit more leeway because you have less or same age as you and immature, they just get left behind. Because of people like me that have no interest in babysitting them and catching them up to the people that like to have the same awareness of someone who at their age should have. You don't catch up with them, so you don't catch up for them. These people get left behind, and these people hang out with other weird people, and then they become outcasts, and that's what happens. Is that the point? Is like people will not wait for you to develop. If someone does reach a hand out because they're like, hey, just letting you know that your like behavior was inappropriate or whatever, they are really extending a handout for charity. That's fucking charity. Most people won't do that for you. Yeah, making friends is so fucking easy. So fucking easy, bro. I go this way. It's over here. When they reach 25, they solidify the way they think. Not necessarily. I think everybody has the capacity to change and grow in a constructive manner, but circumstances for why someone might not be able to is really, really different for everyone. But I think the sad part is when people aren't able to do that, they get left behind. When they get left behind and they can't realize that and they don't know how to change, time doesn't stop. But before you know it, you know, you're 25 and you know this guy that's 37 years old, and this 37-year-old is weird as fuck. And you're like, why is this 37-year-old weird as fuck? Or you're like, this 37-year-old has no friends. I wonder why. I'm gonna try to be their friend. Oh my god, they're a fucking weirdo. Holy fucking shit, I'm never talking to them ever fucking again. And you find out why. It says this is... Where am I going? Head to the mountain rift. Their shoes house. I don't know if I go in this yet. Wait, let me try to see if I can go the other way. No! It's the others! Nobody fucking understands me! Yeah, anyways, advice to the person that was like asking for advice for new streamers. Just be a fucking person that people like. But don't go out of your way to be a people pleaser. Just don't be fucking weird. But that's probably not the advice they were looking for. The advice they were looking for is probably like, stream during these hours for these games, and then you'll notice a substantial increase in interactions. Make sure you use a lot of keywords and buzzwords and add hashtags. Make sure you post on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, and all these socials. Dye your hair a crazy color so that you'll be recognizable. You know, or you could just be a fucking likable person so people want to hang out with you and play games, and then you just wait for winning the lottery. What? The fuck? Wait, she just fell over and died. Is he? My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm so lonely. I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. When I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more. They all die. Why did you leave me all alone? I'm lonely. Feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women, but when I do, they all go away. Hello, sweet Anita. Hope you've been well. You expect growth overnight. It's really hard to even have a level of awareness for that, or like self-awareness and recognizing where it comes from. Because it's easy to tell someone to go to therapy, but it's not easy to tell that person that, hey, the things that you're telling your therapist, you're lying. You're lying to yourself and the therapist, and you don't even know that you're lying. That's assuming that you actually do have a good therapist. Obviously, good luck on that. Therapists are like, gotcha. Sometimes you get a 5-star, and the 5-star is the shittiest 5-star of all time. And what the fuck is this cosmetic ladder? Finding a therapist is hard. Oh my god, I remember someone told me that they tried to find a therapist, or like they were talking to a therapist and the fucking therapist started hitting on them, and I was like, oh my fucking god. I mean, you hear about the reverse too. It's like someone that, oh my god, like that TikTok girl that my friend was talking about that like fell in love with her psychiatrist, not even a therapist, psychiatrist, which is different. Yeah, that's different. Psychiatrist is like the person that diagnoses you and gives you like medication for it. Therapist is someone that you're supposed to talk to try to like work through your feelings and thoughts. So therapy is like, I would say, better for long term. Psychiatrist is more for like the scientific aspect of it. Yeah, doctor. I don't actually know the formal definition. Is it very common because they spent a long time together? I mean, I guess, but it's like really fucking weird, but also that's also why, it's not why, but like, I really think you should get a therapist like, if you're a woman, I don't think you should get a guy therapist, like, ever. Do not. Like, just no way. No. If you're a guy, don't get a female therapist. I just think it's like, yeah, maybe it might work out, but I'm gonna be honest, like statistic wise, probability wise, you're probably gonna have less conflicts if you have a therapist of the same sex as you. I'm gonna sip the last of my drink. Yeah, that is one of my things, like, I did not want a male therapist at all. And a friend was telling me that, like, she was trying to see a therapist, and she, like, opened up, and then he immediately made it about sex. And she was like, I didn't even... Why did you immediately see this conversation into sex? I was like, well, that's a little bit weird. What if you're both gay? If you're gay, then don't get a male therapist. Or you know, I mean, usually when you're looking for them, they have specialties that they list. You know how when you look at a Pokemon, it's like, okay, this is electric type or whatever. But usually a therapist, when you're looking, they'll also have their specialities. Like I've seen some that are LGBT focused, or like they have more experience in that area. But wearing a blindfold to see a therapist is kind of fucking hilarious. You're bi? Can you not get therapy? Well, like, I think if it really is a danger that you think you're gonna fall in love with your therapist, you should probably not pick someone that you find attractive, because it's just gonna fuck with your head. But what if you love everyone? Well, maybe some people aren't deserving of love. I want to away! If you fall for your therapist, you should be ashamed of yourself, first of all. Wait, this is the same fucking issue I had in the first playthrough. I get baited by the gate icon. This is a dead end. It's over here. A therapist falling in love with a patient, that therapist needs to die. Sorry, it's just how, yeah, I mean, maybe that's a little harsh, but I feel like that's really fucking weird. Oh shit, it's coming! Says... Therapy doesn't help sometimes. Is that true? Yeah. Because there's a lot of factors on why it doesn't help someone. One, is that person only doing therapy because they were told to do it or they were forced to do it? Or two, did they even know why they should have therapy? Three, are they honest with themselves? Four, is their therapist fucking ass? And none of these have a direct answer, and nobody will have these answers for you. So good luck. Five, are they fucking their therapist's ass? Because if we're, I mean, to have like, well, this bitch needs therapy for sure, but also it's in the 1960s, so she'd probably just get lobotomized if she went to a mental health institute. Yeah, I think everyone can benefit from therapy, but it's very unrealistic to expect that therapy will be the cure for why you feel turbulent about certain ways and just expect you to like think everything is happy sunshine rainbows after, because there's so many questions you have to ask yourself on how it's going to affect you, what realistic expectations you can have, and whether or not it's right for you, and even the person that you're talking to is going to work. One of the common sentiments I think as an advocate for therapy is someone said this in chat, is like, why would I go to a therapist? I feel like I already know everything that they're going to tell me. And the honest answer is you don't, because you will have blind spots in how you perceive things and how you think about things. And a good therapist is someone who will be able to spot these blind spots and point them out to you. And then it brings you to another point, another like problem point, is when they point it out to you, are you going to be receptive, assuming that what they pointed out is valid? Like, are you able to reflect on that, what they said, or are you going to be in denial? Because the kind of person who has an attitude that like therapy is just going to tell them what they already know, they probably will be very defensive and not open to that kind of feedback. So if that's the case, then no, therapy isn't going to help them because they're not willing to have a malleable mind. How do you separate good ones from mediocre ones? It is, I mean, that's just so broad. I mean, one thing I think is like, if you're going to therapy and you feel like it's not really doing much, I would go next. Two, very specific examples, a friend that told me she like tried and then she was like, all I felt like my therapist was telling me was good job, good job, good job, and that was it. But there, it's like, well, that's kind of a shitty therapist, because like, you're going because you obviously have something wrong. They need to be able to pinpoint from what you're saying on how to improve. They need to be able to clock your ass, basically. And then where it gets tricky is some people are really good at talking in a deceptive manner. Whether or not it's intentional is a different conversation, but they have to be able to clock your ass. And if they can't clock your ass, like, you need to go next. You need to go to someone who can match your power level. Wait, is that the statue is here? Yeah, they need to they need to clock your goofy ah. You can find okay, this guide sucks ass. Let me find the other guide. Why are we talking about therapists? Because somebody complained about the voice acting in Silent Hill F. The English voice acting. Am I gonna elaborate? No. Hold on, I'm checking where to get this statue. Just don't go inside the house yet. Wait, I think I have to grab the statue first. I mean, yeah, there's like different power, like therapists are like Pokemon, right? They have different power levels and like different, some have good special attacks, some have good physical attack. Some will be very, very gentle, some will be more aggressive and assertive, and how people respond to it are also very different. Okay, this way. Nuzlocke with therapist. Yeah, if you had infinite money. think it might be above. If it's not down here.
さっきのあれ全部消えた
Generally psychologists? Wait, what is the difference between a psychologist? Like a psychiatrist? Because psychiatrists and therapists are different. I don't know where psychologist fits in. Oh, psychologist is a PhD therapist. Oh, yeah. So, actually, how I found mine was, she had like a bunch of certifications and a fuck ton of like programs that she said she completed, and I was like, okay, what if she's just like stat padding? What if these are like easy achievements, easy STEAM achievements? You know, what if she's farming that shit? Looked it up. It's like 90 hours of work verified. Had like she needed people to like basically spectate her to do it and verify, and then she needed to train people under it, and I was like, okay, this shit is a real deal. So I got really lucky that the first person I found was fucking amazing. I mean, I did do an extensive background check. Oh, they can specialize? Oh. Hazy throw? Yeah, absolutely. But I think I did get very lucky. She asked me what I do really early on, because she was like, oh, like, what do you do? And I was like, oh, I play video games. She's like, oh, video game, like EA? And I was like, yeah, I think she thinks I work at EA. I didn't really correct her, and I didn't really go into detail about it. Like, she didn't really ask me on that. It was just like, she was just kind of doing some like, oh, getting to know you thing. Well, yeah, I was just like, yeah, haha. That was the only gaming company she knew.
ここに繋がってたんだ
Okay, where's the thing? You see, I need to pick up the thingy. In the back of his house.
シュウ相棒私だ
I remember. Oh, wait, let me watch this first. This is new. Yeah, NG Plus.
今までありがとう 私も
She put it down.
相棒に頼らずに
Yeah, this is new.
自分だけで頑張るよ
But what was in the letter? What did she read? Show us, you fucking... Oh, thanks. Hey there, we made out of some pretty vicious battles together. We even had to part ways our fair share of crimes on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. At least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield from now on. You can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I don't expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you safely when you fall. Wherever we go, we'll always be part of Space Army. We'll always be partners. Thank you for everything.
シュウ
I think it's when she told him like, yes, I'm gonna accept the arranged marriage.
とりあえず家の中で2人を待つか。
Oh, pretty. What was I gonna say? I forgot. What was I gonna say? Dove. Fog. Okay. So I missed one offering when I'm going back to my house, which I might have to do again. Still making rug? Well, my yarn hasn't arrived yet. I'm good, yeah. Just combat weakest point.
シュウ、リンコ。シュウ。
First time I saw that cutscene, I laughed my fucking ass off. It was so abrupt. Do I skip the ritual then? Or do I still do it? Yeah, this is a new cutscene.
私は襲えません。はい。
He's not actually there. This cutscene.
姿が見えなくとも。一緒にいるのを感じます。
Oh, so the first cutscene is with him here. It was him, the fox guy, who's a very dubious creature.
頑張ります。あなたにふさわしくなるように。
Very dubious man. Fox guy groom her? I think so, yeah. Oh, I can just skip through this whole thing because I have this. But then... What if there's new notes is the thing? I don't know, I mean, so usually this is like a whole process because you have to slowly open these doors to grab the things you need to do the puzzles. And then it gives you an ability to unlock the path forward, but because you already have it, I think we can just skip. Because remember, this is the part where they do the arm, the branding, and then the mask. And it was like 3 different areas, but because we can already do this. I just don't know if there's a new thing to open here that I didn't see before. Yeah, we can just skip ahead.
とても綺麗だ、ひなこ。
Alright, let me loot. What changed? Well, some of the... Well, mostly the first cutscene, the very beginning one where you see all the meat in front of the candy store, the context is completely different now that you know what they're talking about. The doll says new stuff, there's some... And then most of the changes have been really small. And then some notes that you pick up also are more unhinged. This is where, okay, oh, okay. Is the new Zane banner? Not yet, but I heard it's like spicy. I haven't seen anything yet. Will you do the other 2 NG plus? Well, this is the NG plus, so then you mean the other NG plus plus. How spicy? Apparently spicy enough to change it from 17 plus rating to 18 plus. I don't know. Maybe he gives dick. I mean, they need to start modeling like dick and balls is all I'm saying. They gotta start modeling dick and balls, and then like next year, they start like modeling ball sack wrinkles and then like ball hair. Who's cut and uncut? I think Zane is cut. I think Caleb is cut. And Silas is probably cut. Maybe Caleb is uncut. No, it's not the ending yet. There's still her house level. The symbol on him is just his robe, and hers had to be cut into her body. Oh, symbolism! the man just is and the woman has to sacrifice.
リンコ
私たちの世界からひな子が死んでいなくなる日なんだから。
リンコ私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れ
Yeah,
て
the fox is a groom.
幸せに生きなよ。
忘れてやる、手伝ってやる。私の記憶から世界からお前の名前なんて全部消えたんですよ。
This is the same cutscene.
消されない。私の名前は清水ひな子。
They just have to be her first.
見たくなかった。そんなリンコ見たくなかった。
Fuck. Waiting for my stam. Oh, what the fuck? Where'd that person come from? Oh my god, I just recover so slow. She's just in her staggered animation for 6 years. Next time, okay? Got body block. He has so much stamina. Stamina.
見たくなかったリンコのこんな姿でも今は嬉しいお別れにさえして私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね
There are no hills in the game. Her house is literally on a hill, you stupid geographically challenged fuck.
清水ひな子は消えたねお幸せにリンコ 私はじゃない
どうしたひなこ
私は
君はひなこじゃないか
私は
君はひなこだ
はい私は清水ひな子じゃない私はひな子
そうだよ君は私のひなこだ
I'm suscoing him, you can't tell. Wait, how do I grab the thing? I think it's yes, sir. Foxeye is evil? I mean, kinda, but it's kind of complicated. But I would say he leans evil, yeah. What is evil? Evil is me thinking that the Injustice comics were good because I picked it out because I thought the cover looked cool and I recognized the name and then I read it and then it was a fucking waste of my time. Wait!
ひな子、もう十分。
Who and why did they say that?
殺すか殺されるか決めた？
Is the next question.
姉ちゃん
殺されなさい、ひな子。
This is new.
どうしてみんなそうなのみんな殺してるのお姉ちゃんも殺したの
ええ、私も殺したわ。お父さんもお母さんも、そして大切な妹であるあなたもね。友達もみんな殺したわ。
Oh, metaphorical.
私は殺されたくない
今日 それを口にすることがどれだけ恐ろしいか
This is new,
分
yeah.
かってる
See?
もちろん
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれどもう一度だけ言うわね生はあなたが選びなさいだけど今日その選択には特別な代償が伴う
Yeah.
あなたが生き延びた時にだけあなたがおとなしく殺されるなら何の代償もないお姉ちゃんはひな子に幸せになってほしいよ
Thanks, Edzul.
お姉ちゃん
Oh, she's wearing funeral kimono on the day of her little sister's wedding.
シュリンコ
Okay, so you know what she said? She just wants. Wait, there's something new here. Well, I suffer from frequent headaches. Shu gets me medicine. It really helps out. Huh. Oh, he's very popular with the girls. Okay, you know how the sister was like, I just want you to be happy? Junko always told me that the quickest way to happiness is to live the way society expects women to. Oh. Okay, I have to find the rest of the statues. I think maybe the sister is like she's kind of she
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ時間がない二人とも待ってて
like the
す
sister
ぐ行く
the sister is kind of like an example of what not to do, but then she's also telling her like she kind of gave up, so she's like I think she just feels very powerless. She fully gave in. Also, I have a question: where did the term copium come from? Cause my dad, when he dropped me off at the airport, was listening to some buttfuck like sports dad. Yeah, I know it comes from coping, but like where did it come from? Did it come from... Because my dad was listening to like some dad sports radio and the guy said copium and I was like, what the fuck? That's weird. It was so weird. These guys are talking about hockey or like football or something. Like the hell is that? It was fucking weird. Weird. There would be a house on this left. I mean, it was just this very unexpected. Oh. I think that tells you where the statue is. Lightning struck the divine tree, they turned the next word as the people began worshipping Inari. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari. If the oldest object is to become the next object, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will, without a doubt, undermine the very foundation of local beliefs. Oh. Okay, so the villagers of this place have a sluttiness for worshipping new gods constantly. So they are ran through with their worships, is what I'm saying. So they actually skipped an artifact because they started just worshipping whatever was old, but they skipped a sword. And they went out of their way to point that out. So I don't know what that could imply yet.
また私を惑わすのか。
Why did that sound like a camera? Like camera shutter. Stop. Oh. Messed up. Okay, they said there's a statue somewhere here. I gotta find it. Who's Kumiko? Okay, yeah, so this confirms. I mean, we already know. Yeah, Hinako's getting married. But this is like giga confirmation. Maybe Hinako's just like another housewife friend. I think it's being maniac. Yeah, and her worry is like her face getting mangled for marriage. I think I can get the second ending today, yeah. If I don't fuck up. I think there's a... It's not 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I have a lucid dream. In a dream, there's another version of myself who spoke to me. Wait, 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. That was, So it's I don't know if it's the sussy pills, but it's related to this. Isn't it fun putting this together and then the Giga lore videos will come out in like a few weeks? Kind of fun. It's like when I did the Death Stranding. There was one letter that mentioned something about a really rare plant that they said people talked about. A plant that made you see shit or something. I'm trying to find it. Okay, you know, another thing I noticed is, look, neat writing, neat handwriting. Oh, here. Smells of peaches. The drug lets you to yourself. Huh. Okay, so there's like a dream-inducing drug. Yeah, the flower about the gods, yeah. Trying to find it. Can I go past it? Ah, here. It's made of by granite by Hakokuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. It's notoriously difficult. It's earned itself the flower of the gods. Herb can give one's ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it's no surprise numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds key to immortality. When ground, it says it smells of peaches. So when they put this in a drug, it gives you very vivid dreams. And then it's now I guess it's like a question of whether or not he was putting in the red pills. But then another thing was also it says neat handwriting. Fountain pen. Handwriting is very neat for a child. And then this is weird that they didn't talk about this. This is ... maybe a letter to herself? Wait, Sakuko's diary. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed. Oh! Oh! The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power. The sword itself is divine and can't be destroyed. However, if someone purify it, the corrupt god is weakened. If the sword can be submerged, then it can be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. Waiting! Where did I find this? House on the right where the statue is. There's one you purify and one you don't purify. There's a tree somewhere with a knife. On the map, there's a house on the right where the statue is. Around the side. I don't know why they didn't just like take another screenshot of where this is. What's with these guys just being ass? It's like they... So for the first guide, like the where the Jizo statue is, they took a picture of the map. And then the second picture, instead of taking a picture of exactly where the map is, like they did for the first picture, they just take a picture of the item, which isn't fucking helping anybody. And I have to like awkwardly read. There'll be a house on the right where the statue is. Okay. Make your way here. Great! What? There's a house to the right where the statue is. Make your way here. Then around the side of it. Find it stabbed into the tree. Make your way around it. Then find fucking jack shit. Fuck you, thegamer.com piece of shit guide. The house to the right of it. This house? There's two houses to the right of it. Make your way around which one? Piece of shit guide. These things take so many hits. I want to kill it because I need to wander around and find it. Make your way around. Let me show, like, I need to talk shit with examples, okay? So it says here, like, they show you where this is. They literally know that they could take a picture of the map. And then for the second part, where you find the item, why did they not just take a picture of the map also? And then show you. They said to the right of the statue, there's a house. But they actually meant this house. To the right of the statue, there's a house. Go around it, there's a tree. But then what they mean is, to the right of the statue, there's a house. Go around it, there's a tree. Fuck you. Piece of shit website guide. Fuck you. I hope you get knee pain. I hope you get chronic knee and lower back pain. Forever. Whoever wrote that, forever. Matter of fact, slip a disc. Could have said second house east of the, I mean, there's so many things they could have said, but there's one more thing. You wouldn't wish that on your worst enemy? Yeah, but would you wish it on someone who was giving a really vague and shitty guide? Yeah? Maybe not your worst enemy, but whoever wrote this shitty article in thegamer.com. More like the fucking dumbfuck.com. Bitch. They're here right now. No, they're not. They're in the hospital because their disc slipped. Yeah, I crashed out. Crazy. Okay, so the other one I have to go back and grab. Is there. Really? Fog? I mean, there's definitely some fog. Maybe they wanted you to be able to see like 2 feet further. I mean, they also give you a map. Ah! Is this new?
落ち着いて。怖がってるだけだから。怖くない。怖くないよ。大丈夫？すごい血。早く手当てしないと。ありがとう。大丈夫か？子供を噛むなんて許せねえ。ただ殺してやる。
ただ殺してやる。
君は？私はひなこ。清水ひなこ。
私は覚えてさえいなかったのにな。
Very good, thank you. This is new. While the request for emergency transfer was left alone, during this time he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over and began calling his name, he responded, Kotoyuki, so that's my name. It's not uncommon patient with high fever to experience this young boy did not show any. He remained expressionless. His face like an unmoving mask, his eyes were blank and glassy. I did not know any of the usual symptoms of fever induced disorientation. Immediately after he again lost consciousness, I did not accompany him. I do not know the details. How such an episode can be attributed to temporary disturbance of the patient's memory As long practice and efficiency of Ibisugaoka, I cannot help to look at the fox. I was just gonna say, I think he got possessed by the fox god. And then through the fox god possessing him is collecting woman. I don't know why though, but. God, I have so many bandages.
私の血がもう化け物の巣じゃないか。
Wait. Might as well just buy that. Stronger if you bear humans? Yeah, they said something about like mixing the god blood makes the god stronger. Could be. Damn it, they're blocking the way! Bow, bow, bow. I need another weapon. Down, down, down. Does a belly actually lose a circle when it gives birth? Dude, I'm not fucking jacking off a titty monster for 6 years just to see if its titties come off. I just look at your mothers. When I beat the game first? Yesterday? I think I have to go around. Ah! Woo!
相棒もうすぐだ。
What the fuck? I think I have to go all the way around. I'm gonna check if there's a weapon real quick. Excuse me, ladies. Ow. I want to use the save point. There's a shrine down here. Maybe there's a weapon? where I need to go. It's not here. Where's this? There's a statue somewhere here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, sort out. No, one more and then something. Oh, it's locked in your first playthrough. It's found in a building above it. This building? Locked in a building above it. Above it. Cool. Like, did they not say a cardinal direction or something? Like, locked in a building above it. A building above it. So like this? This one? A building above it. Do they not? Maybe the writer doesn't know cardinal directions? Locked in a building above it. Building above it. What? What a fucking dog shit guide. This building? No. Not this either. It said that the power of this medicine, individuals can delve into their innermost. Everyone possesses an inner you, inner you, inner you, inner you, inner you. But this is the inner her, because it's into the building above it. Like, thank you, PCGamer.com, for the most fucking dog shit guide of all time. Where the fuck? This one? Oh no, it's thegamer.com, not PC Gamer, sorry. This one. So they could have said it is in a building northeast of the statue. Like, what? Are they fucking stupid? Yeah, I think they are. They have to be pretty fucking dumb. The barrier works by creating spiritual harmony that inhibits the sword. So the sword is evil. Oh yeah, and the 5 elements he needed. In a building above it. Or like, fuck you. Slipped disc! Slipped disc! Slipped disc! Slipped disc! What is that? Oh, I think this is Shu. Talks about wanting to be a treasure hunter with her. Kind of name is Shu, a grounded one. Is this a shoe? What is that? Oh, is there a locked box in here? No. Haha, you got stabbed by my doo-doo spear and died. Oh. Wait, isn't that a war crime? You can't put poop on you can't put poop tint. That's not allowed. You can't do that. Doo-doo bomb. Oh jeez, I got blown by a doo-doo bomb. But the house right above it. Fuck you. The house right above it. Come to the divine tree. The divine tree is... Where? Where is it? Wait, I remember coming across it at one point. That's where you wash it. Where's the... Oh, it's here! I remember it's here. Oh my god, that is so far. Oh my god. We got to go.
私何を
Oh, that is far. God damn. I mean, it would be so immersion breaking. It should have been like, do you want to teleport to Divine Tree? Yes. Or just auto teleport me, man. Do I really? Maybe there's some notes. I don't know. Would you like to fast travel the Hinako to Divine Tree? Yes, no? Yes. I gotta walk my goofy aw back. At least opening the map is immediate. I will compliment that. Instead of waiting for like another 3 seconds for them to unfold the paper, take it out of my inventory, unfold the paper, and then let me sniff it. It sounds like a frog. Wait. How do I go back? Oh. Through the park. I like that the theme song of this game, the one with the weird singing. I was like, oh yeah, I could just play from this save. Unless, do you think NG++ would have anything different? Cause we can just do that save thing. But then that wouldn't be NG++. Yeah, that would just be NG+. I don't know. I'll make a save though. Well, I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. Oh, goddammit, he's walking away. Double hit. Why am I lagging? Whoa! What the fuck? Devs, fix it! doing frame drop no jutsu. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Why was that so laggy? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Shut up!
新しい武器を見つけなきゃ。
Can't take that weapon. Why is it so laggy here? The titty lagging shows it actually is a commentary on how mother's breast milk takes time to slowly develop, and the lagging is like how long it takes for breast milk. Here we go. Can you get the first playthrough? No. Oh, you get a free block. You can perform a counter while wielding a sacred sword so long as the counter is possible even if you're already in the middle of attack. Bro, why did you not just put that in the base game combat? So you know that makes combat more fluid. Why didn't you just put it in? Are you like, why purposely break the player's legs and then give them the splinter to cure their leg on the second playthrough? Like, you are sabotaging yourself. God, it's stupid. It's just dumb. Let's see if there's an item description for it. Oh. It doesn't have a special attack, but it's... I just want to see it. Yeah, the durability repairs when you... It basically sucks durability from other stuff. So I'm going to... run back to... like right before the purification shrine, and then... You ran out of pipes while backtracking to her mailbox? Graphics are very good. It reminds you of Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, the movie, not the game. I'm gonna guess you're 35 years old. Thoughts? Wait, I missed the other item? Wait, really? But I never saw when to pick it up. Were you supposed to pick it up mid-battle? Like mid-boss fight? I thought it was gonna let me... No, I don't want to run all this all over again. Wait, where are you supposed to get that? Agura no Hote-sama. How do you grab this? Oh, I didn't know where to get it. I didn't know. Wait, I'm confused. How? No one told me how to grab that. I asked so many times, but I had no clue. Nobody knew. You can still get the third yeah, but I don't want to replay another time. I'm confused. It just says found the same location as the means to activate it if you can solve. I don't know what that means. Wait, so what do I didn't know where I was supposed to get it. I mean, I also already saved over. What ending? I don't fucking know. Let me go back. Yeah, I didn't know where it was. Nobody warned me either. I don't think anybody knew. This one. I can't get it anymore because I can't get that, right? I can't get this one? Because I didn't get the Agura thing? I didn't know where it was! Someone told me it was at the fight, but I didn't know where. I wanted to do this one, but I didn't know. No one told me. Okay, so I don't purify it. Okay then. Oh, whatever. I wanted to do both myself. Guess we'll just watch the other one. You know how to purify it? Well, I wanted to do the ending where you purify it and have the other item, but then because I didn't know where to get the other item, I thought it was later. I missed it. So now we're just gonna skip that ending. Why is this area so laggy? Yeah, I didn't know where I was supposed to go. I thought it came after the boss fight because someone said it's at the Rinko fight. So I thought it was after that. Like, after the fight, you can pick it up. Whoever said that was a fucking clown. Slip disc, slip disc, slip disc, slip disc, slip disc, spider bite, brown recluse bite, brown recluse bite. Slip disc, brown recluse bite. We'll just watch the other ending then, whatever, fuck it. Andre had the same reaction? Same reaction to what? Slip disc? Brown recluse bite? What? Was he angry at the article writer of thegamer.com being unclear with the direction? Cardinal directions? What same reaction? I wish he sprinted a little faster out of combat. You know what? Let's try the sword. Okay, cool. Just smack. What the fuck? My game just fucking closed. Brown recluse bite. Brown recluse bite. Brown recluse bite. The hell? Thanks, box clutter. Oh, this computer should be fine. I'm back in Brazil. I mean, she just turns into fucking Sekiro. Now this just makes me want to play Sekiro.
血もやられてる。どういうこと？廊下。
I don't know if I can skip through this.
間取りが全部変わってる。もう何なの？ しもし。
清水さんのお宅でお間違いないでしょうか。岡本水産でございます。毎度ごひいきに預かり誠にありがとうございます。
もしもし。
Was that where he got his money? What the fuck does that? Why did that person say that? By the way, if you report that person, their account will be banned entirely. Just letting you know. Like, completely banned. And then they probably have to go through a very lengthy, annoying appeal process. Which would be really annoying. You know? Okay, I gotta speedrun this. Yeah, they have to prove they're gay in the ban appeal or something. Just like how they check for gay men in the military, right? They said they have to show that you're a bottom or a top. Honestly, I don't remember. Oh, they're not letting me skip this. A video of yourself bottoming in Turkey. That's what it is. I want to go to rural Japan. If you're a top, you have to prove you're a bottom by sending a video, or do they measure how big your butt stretches? Oh, this opens now. This is new. Oh, this is new. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for embezzlement of taxes. He died in an accident shortly after. They said it was divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from then. I don't believe in gods or Buddha or divine punishments. I turned to research. I began delving into local history, religion, and folklore. My goal is to explore the precious faith for what it was. A bunch of wild tales crafted to give their manipulativities. Ultimately get my revenge. I wrote this journal like some kind of final message due to my steadily deteriorating health. As my appetite has decreased. After 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry. Any attempts to force food down results in vomiting. I tried to eat some rice porridge, I threw it out. There was something moving around my vomit. It was a larva of a locust. I woke up in choking coughs and also squirming. Took on the light, I spat out what caused a grasshopper and a cricket. I coughed up all these bugs. Whenever I move it, wait. My head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I hear chittering. I have a headache that felt like my head was going to split open, but it went away. My cough and the insects are getting worse. I refuse to believe this is divine punishment for questioning the gods, though. Okay, there's definitely divine punishment. Yeah, no red pills and grabbing the sword. I wanted to get the other ending, but it's okay. This works. And then I'll watch the other one. Their account is gone? I told you! All gone! Bye-bye! Now they are mildly inconvenienced. Got their goofy That was fast. Yeah, because Twitch has global auto-modded stuff where if you type that you are under the age of 13, your account will get banned. Purified, non-purified? Non-purified because I missed the item for the... I missed the item for the purified one. The Agashi... Asahi... something? You had to submit a ticket after a dumb joke? Yeah, that's what I say every time. I'm like, hey, did you know you get, like, Twitch will actually ban you if you say that you're under 13 years old? Oh, I'm 12! Account gets banned permanently for 3 months and you have to send them an ID to appeal.
お父さんたちの部屋
Yeah, great. I mean, that's what I said would happen. I mean, they probably also, maybe it depends who's handling your ticket, but some people, oh my god, we had to, so when we went to the shooting range, we had to take a photo for the waiver that we signed, and then everybody smiled in their photo except for me. When they looked at, I think it was on the stream, they were like, oh, stone cold. And I was just deaf, yeah. And I saw when Jade was taking her, she was like doing a nice smile, and I was like, oh, I thought it was supposed to be like a passport photo. Made me laugh. Wow. Also, I think they just straight up should give the sword infinite durability without having to do the repairing thing at all. This seems like an extra unnecessary step. I might just remove it, yeah. Fuck it. Fuck it, give her God mode. She's been through enough. I actually never minded weapon durability in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom because, well, especially in Tears of the Kingdom actually. I thought the weapon crafting system was a fun way to improve on making different shit. But in Breath of the Wild, I had no problem because every time the Lynels respawned, I just went and killed them all and I was like, oh wow, I just had an inventory full of so many weapons. This is new. Electric washing machine. Oh, yes, indeed. And it saved so much time. How much is 30k yen in 1960s? Adjusted for inflation. Thing in here? $2. Okay. $101k yen, and how much is that in hamburgers? Like USD? Wow, the sword makes combat a lot better because you can animation cancel mid-swing to prioritize countering. Which I'm like, okay, you shouldn't have put that behind the sword, you should just make that possible.
この写真なんか見たことある気がする思い出せない
Yeah, these things are dying though, which is nice. Speeds it up a little bit. They also should have just given you the sword at the end of NG, or like get it early on NG plus. Or like once you get it, at least you can keep it for NG plus plus. I don't know. Bed.
お姉ちゃんどこにいるの
Doko. I've been a really good girl. I would like a ray gun, please. Oh, and Junko was her Santa, and she bought it for me. The older sister. She wanted her to be happy. Knife a box 3 times for a ray gun? Really? No, you're lying. Oh my god, when I was asking S-Fand what was at Gamescom, and he was like, yeah, the, Black Magic was there, and I was like, wait, they had a magic show? He was like, yeah, they had wizards. And I was like, really? He said no. He said it was a video company. No wizards. Wizards. I suppose it's so funny. I mean, I thought you meant like magic. Wait, new.
あらあら、気の毒だったね。
ひなちゃんは男の子と遊んでたから女の子のお遊びには入れてあげないって言われたの。
誰そんなこと言ったの？後でお姉ちゃんが叱っとくから。
純子およし？かわいそうに男の子と遊んでただけでひどいね。
女の子嫌い。ひな子は女の子嫌だ。男の子になる。
この子はもっと小さい頃から男の子とも女の子とも遊んでたからね。
昭和って不思議な時代だよね。どうして子供の世界では男女が冷やかし合い
Because they're taught to.
互いに拒絶し合っているんだろう。学校でも異性と話をしただけでバカにされたり冷やかされたり、私はそういうのが昔から理解できなくてのけ者にされてた。男子とかくれんぼしたい時もあれば女子とお人形で遊びたい時もあった。でも男子は私を女扱いしてあんまり仲間に入れてくれなかった。女子は私が男子と遊んでるからって仲間外れにすることも多かった。お姉ちゃんはそれをひな子は見えている世界が違うのねって言ってたっけ。でもそんな私にも私のことを女扱いせずに遊んでくれる初めての親友ができたんだ。
おい、それお前の人形だろ。落としてるぞ。宇宙作戦本部応答せよ。新たな巨大融合を確認。直ちに迎撃に向かう。
Aww. Cool. Too girly for the boys and too boyly for the... Wait, what the fuck is boy? I've never... What is boy? Oh, boyish. Too girly for the boys and too boy... Too girly for the boys and too boyish for the girls. Me when I overcook my egg. It's too boily. No. Next year's fate.
昔これで遊んでた。
Yeah, this drawing wasn't on this floor before, but wait, I think. Because I do remember these on the walls. But not this big one. Reminds me of that room in Ib. What is that? Oh, she drew her dad. That's her dad. I don't know how to like zoom in, but that's her dad, because the knife and the drinking bottle. Threw a knife at her. And I think she drew her family eating dinner, but the dad is blacked out. There's her mom, her sister, and her. And then she drew 2 sentry eggs. Did they have sentry eggs in 1960s Japan? Did they change this? Oh, this is different. Hold on. First game, it was 1 on one side and then the rest on the other. I kinda wanna look at that puzzle again. Why is this one so tanky? Okay, I have to look at it in a really scuffed way. Hold on. God damn it. What is that? There's like a half stitched together. I mean, the fox, mom, and a headless one. And then her question mark? A note about the puzzle? Oh, this one's slightly different too. Oh, this is also different. Oh shit, wait, it's slightly different. I want to see Junko in the hospital when she was pregnant. Her morning sickness was so bad all she could manage was volumes growing, her hands were rough. When I saw her like that, it's as if the sister I adored disappeared. This is what marriage does to a woman. It makes you end up like Junko, like mom. Her hands were rough and chapped. Her face looked as though she aged decades overnight. Oh god. Fucking depressing. Oh, I didn't see a note about maybe this. I'm always alone. That means I have the right dish. You have to carry the left and right. No, oh, I think that's just about like the 2 inner self, or like an inner self. I don't remember the scribbles being this intense. But a shooting range, it was fun. The gun was a bit heavy though. I'll probably talk about it some more tomorrow. I'm kind of tired. I want to see the NG ending for this. Was it? No, it was a shotgun. I forgot to ask what kind. I think it was. I forgot to ask which shotgun it was. Any new notes? No, there was no red-sided mod attachment. That's not quite right. Whimpering like a puppy. Poopy. New notes? Just shut up, Dad. You too, Mom. My decision. No, our decision. I like either of you gets to say in this. I won't become like you. We won't become like you. I know you have ulterior motives. I'm just a pig to you, aren't I? Fat and I'm ready for slaughter. You think I care about your money problems? Don't try to change the way we feel. About her marriage. I remember Chungus spawns here. Oh, I just noticed that, I mean, I've just been running around looking for the interaction points, but her head, it does the same, like, thing as Silent Hill. Her head will turn to look at something. But then it also says... with a dot. Yeah, I just noticed that she did that. I've just, when I run in a room, I've just been doing this. Okay, clear! Next! God, fuck! The combat's so much better on the second playthrough because you have upgrades and more tools. God damn. Can I move this? No. The doll is still there. Her bob is immaculate. Do the enemy designs make sense? Well, I mean, the enemies are... the ball-jointed dolls. The licky tongue guy, yeah. And then, like, the family, like, yelling at her. Yeah, this is the yelling family one. Step forward there. Hey, is it my turn yet? All the variations? Yeah, I think the enemies have mostly been pretty straightforward. Very, like, a lot of heavy doll imagery.
ガスが切れてるみたいだけど、チューブはまだ使えそうだ。
That's when all weapons break, then you gotta run. Till you find another one. So don't let that happen. Yeah, what the fuck is this? What's this? Oh, I should leave right away. I thought I could do something with it. I thought this was a reference to Silent Hill 4. Yeah, the eye is moving. Wait, did I get this key? No, I didn't. I didn't get the wax. Anything new?
私の日記？何か入ってる。
Oh, there's this German word that Jade taught us. Last time, not today, but like last time. She said it like describes this like really kind of big-eyed, ugly cuteness. I forgot what the word was. Any Germans? It was like a German word for it. Glubschaugen? Really? I don't know. Glubschaugen? Word sucking dick? Oh. She can deflect. Akiro. Yeah, look at how much funner the combat is if this game was just Sekiro instead. Your turn, devs. This is true for most games. This is true. Me playing any game. This game would be a lot better if it was Sekiro. Let me check the painting. Hey, you ever heard of a cuteness? It's like not cute, but like kind of. It's like not. I don't think it was a complimentary term. I don't remember how she described it. I'll ask her again next time. Yeah, but she's beautiful. You and mom and dad. Huh? Huh? Eh? Yeah, how come when I called the werewolf, sexy werewolf RP phone line in Rust, nobody picked up? I called 3 different times. I guess I must have called out of business hours all 3 times. The eye statue didn't do anything last time either. But I did get a key for the bird, which is down here. We're sucking dick? Fungus? Yeah. Probably a new cutscene here.
マジで
Yeah.
それ冗談だろ。
ううん大マジ。
そんなやつ俺知らねえよ。覚えてもねえよ。第一それが急に今頃になってわけがわかんねえよな。
どうしようか。相棒はどう思う？
それはひな子が自分で考えて決めるしかねえよ。俺が口出しできることじゃねえし。
おかしいよね。それに私女扱いされるの嫌だし、相棒だって似合わないって思うでしょ。
うん。
だよね。私も似合わないって思うし。
そう決めつけるなよ。答えを急ぐな。悪い癖だぞ。もっと時間をかけてゆっくりと考えろ。心を落ち着けて静かに心の中の自分と対話しろ。
そうだな。相棒の言う通りだ。
大丈夫か？また頭痛か？お前は悩み込むとすぐ頭痛に出るな。我慢せずに薬飲めよ。ひどくなってからじゃ遅いんだからな。
買ったやつ全然効かないんだ。
そうか。また俺が見繕ってやるから、お前の体質に合ったやつを探してみる。
ありがとう相棒。やっぱり頼りになるな。
いいか？どんな選択も焦って選んだら必ず後悔する。じっくり考えるんだ。
Yeah, Shu doesn't seem like a bad guy at all.
お姉ちゃんにも同じこと言われて。
I thought he was just kind of useless and stupid, but he's very caring.
約束する。
Yeah, he's just a dumb kid, but that's redundant. He's a kid. He doesn't know how to deal with girls. Oh, she doesn't. I don't even see the red pills anymore. Like, at all. When she put them down, you don't even see them anymore. 'Cause I was like, oh, I haven't picked them up since that cutscene where she just put it down. Hello, Chungus. Oh, wait, this way. Dad's booze bottles? Yeah. Wait, did it ever say what he put in those pills? Budzu and something else. Yeah, I don't think it was the god flower thing. Okay, the sword. After a long tedious fight, the fox fell to the sword. And vanished. The sword raises itself heavenward. Gale's now dedicated to the rising sun. So this is different. The sword raises itself heavenward. Its scales dedicated to the rising sun. Now, a white bird fly away, never come back. The white bird took to the air and flew towards the horizon, becoming a silhouette against the setting sun.
相棒、調子はどうだ？
調子って私調子悪くないよ。
最近学校でも上の空じゃないか。俺たちが話しかけてもぼんやりしてるし、悩みすぎてまた頭痛がひどくなってるんじゃないかって思ってさ。
全然。
そうか。
うん、心配しすぎだよ。ごめんね。お手洗い行ってくるね。
あ、うん。ひな子のお母さん言ってたな。最近隠れて何かを読んでいるって。これがそうなのか。ごめん、タンスの裏になんか見えたんで。
読んだ？
え？
何も読んでないよね。忘れて。週には関係ないから。
何も読んでないよ。というか字なんて何も。
ごめん、帰ってもらっていい？今日は体調が悪いの。
お前さ、
帰って。
分かった。また明日。
What is it? Can I see? It's a letter.
私おかしいのかな。心がね、自分でも不安になるくらいにすごく大きく早くおかしくなっていくの。サクコに聞いたらそれは恋なんじゃないかって言うんだけれど、本当にそうなのかな。私が想像していた恋っていうのはもっともっとじっくり温かで酸っぱいんだけれど、ほんのり甘くてくすぐったくて、そういうものだと思ってた。
No, this is different.
でもね、今の私はそれとは全然違う。これは温かで酸っぱくて甘いんだけれど、まるで誰かに足をつかまれて沼の底に無理やり引きずり込まれるような、そんな感じなの。とても心地いいよ。でもね、なぜかずっと心のどこかで怖さも覚えているの。これは本当に恋なのかな。私だけが特別なのかな。あなたはどう思う？ねえ。いや、わからない。でも一つだけわかるよ。あなたのその気持ちは多分週に感じたものとは全く別の、全く異形の何か。私とあなた、どちらもひな子だけれど、きっとどちらかが間違っている。お願い、もし私が間違っていたなら私を殺して、ねえ解放して。さもなきゃ私があんたを殺すから。
Ew. Ah, okay, they did like each other. Yeah, that was new. Was this guy always pregnant? I don't remember. Thanks, Tofu Monster. And Peter the Pee-Pee Eater. Oh yeah, there's a fourth noose. Well, no, this doesn't say it's a new cutscene though, so that means it's not new. Look, it just says hold to skip instead of hold to skip new cutscene.
Nako, 遅かったな。今から始めるところだったぞ。誰のなんだと。
That was skippable. I was wondering what else he's
ご
saying.
一同様。包丁のさよ。どうぞご覧ください。よー。なんだその言い草は。
Nobody has their marbles in check. Alright, this is the same. Okay, let's get to it. Okay, Mom is down. Not new, by the way. All the house hair. Oh, okay, cool. You want to link it to Furial or something, and then you can just DM it to me, and I'll look later.
これを飲みなさい。少し楽になるはずだ。
This is new. This is new. I repeat, this is new.
Watashi wa ittai
まだ体が馴染まないのだろう。よくここまでこらえてくれた。
これでは
Or I laughed at something
皆々様
that I
に
remembered.
愛想を尽かされてしまうでしょうか。
そんなことは私が許しはしない。
That was when I said she's too girly for the boys and too boily for the girls. And then I realized boily's not a word, and then I said, me when I overcook my eggs. Boily.
これは
先祖の霊に備えた米と水を混ぜ合わせてこしたものだ。神聖な力が宿っている。
もう立てます。ありがとうございます。
そうか、気をつけて。行こう。君のために用意した一番大切なものがある。
はい。
What was new? I don't know. They said it was new. Oh, wait, we already have the brooch. Oh. This is different. Yeah, I already had it, so he didn't give a second one. Imagine every New Game Plus, he just puts another brooch on you. And it's a new cutscene every time because they have to add one more and your coat is just covered in them, like me at the Pokemon convention trading pins and collecting. It's just, your robe is just covered in them. Some of them are just on the ground. Shut up. Who's that cloaked figure? It's her in the future. Or present. Complicated. Oh, the combined body is a boy and a girl? Oh, because she doesn't want to be... That makes sense. They're capitalists. The Tsunekis. That's the giga rich family that I think she got married into. This is the furry area. Oh, the wrong way. They were trying to marry another rich family. And that the reason why is because the heir ended up being the guy that was like a cheetah baby, and then it was the same kid that this girl rescued and befriended when they were attacked by a fox. What the fuck am I looking at? No way, I just have to check every door. Yeah, I'm supposed to inspect more? Is there a secret one thing I was supposed to pull out I miss? I'll see one. What are these stalling rooms? Was there a way to tell which room I was supposed to go in? I don't know how to do this. This is just a waste of time. Because you have to kill them to move forward. This is just wasting my time. How were you supposed to know that was the one? Yeah, you have to fight them. Oh, I wish I could recover. Just think it would be fun if I could. The combat is, yeah. Last one?
清水の名字も
The dispose of the vulgar name.
ひなこって名前もいやしくなんかない
Did not say that. Yes. The thing. Here it is. Smile, serve, obey, every last drop shall be sacrificed.
どうしてここに
I think it's gonna be the titty person. Oh my god, who could have foreseen this? I'm just sliding everywhere. Ooh, can I move? Can I move? Can I move? No? Still here. New cutscene?
純子さん、
踊り込み中ごめんなさい。ひなことほんの少しだけ話がしたいのだけれど、よろしいかしら。
では
お姉ちゃん
まだ生きてるのね。
うん。
しっかりなさい。
しっかりって。
未練は拙速では立てない。そう思い時間を与えたけれど。
Telling her to kill her past
生
self.
きててもいいなんて考えてないわよね。そんな甘えは許さない。殺せ。必ず。
もう少し外していた方がいいかな。
いいえ。お時間をありがとうございます。それではこれにて。
姉妹で語り合えたかね。
はい。
それでは行こうか。
Yeah, we said to give us some space and he just walked 5 feet away.
あなた様のお印ですね。
Yeah, it was like drama. The dialogue with the sister is a little different. Just like when she confronts you outside your house. Okay, what is it? Viper flies free from her cage, her shadow falls behind her, the fox behind her was not do now. I think. No. Watches? The Viper flies free, her shadow falls behind. The fox raises a lantern. That's not watching them though. Oh, maybe swap this? Oops. No. Raises a lantern? The Viper flies free from her cage. Shadow follows close behind her. The fox raises a lantern as he walks. Fox raising a lantern. Maybe this one. Really? Maybe... No. Box that's raising a lantern. The one I need to find. Maybe this one? This one's also raising a lantern. Flying away? That's not really flying away though. No. What if I switch this? No. Is that a cage? I don't know what the fuck a cage is. I feel like it's... Like, what is that? Box? Flies away? The Viper flies free from her cage, the shadow follows behind her. Fox raises a lantern watching them. Did yeah, I already tried that. I already tried this, right? But then I just thought that that one isn't looking at them though. The white bird flies free from her cage, a shadow falls close. The fox raises a lantern as he watches them fly away. So a fox that's raising a lantern and looking in a direction. I mean, only other one I can think of is this one. Free from her cage? How? I don't know what free. The only cage is that. I don't understand the free from her cage part. The only thing I can think of is the carriage. Flies away from her cage. That's in the cage though, right? I don't know. I think this one seems kind of weird. I don't know if I like this wording. I'm probably not gonna understand what they're saying. The lantern's not falling out though. I don't know. What's the answer to this? I think this one is too confusing for me because I don't know what the fuck they're saying. Box top left. This one? And it's flying away? No. I'm flying away? How is that guy looking? That guy's looking so far. I didn't even know if that still counted as looking. I thought it meant like looking close. I thought he had to be within a certain distance of looking. This is a new cutscene. I was like, I don't know if that counts as looking. Yeah, that one was fucked. No. I didn't know. I thought he had to be like looking at the slot and it had to be right next to it.
Sa, kimi mo.
Wait, isn't the ring more bedazzled? Wasn't it a shitty ring the first time?
Dewa, 始めようか。
はい。
Oh, the vi- I heard it this
これ
time.
で最後だ。よくここまでついてきてくれた。
一緒だから腹が立たれました。はい、最後まで。
Oh, there's more shoes. Before it was just. Oh, was that always there? Never mind, that was always there. It's just that. Never mind, it's the same. I'm stupid. Yeah, it's not new. Okay, it's the same. I'm gonna skip it.
全部お前たちのせいだ。
Give me a little shit.
お前は許さない。絶対に。絶対に。
Fucking attack, please. Thanks. Can I just attack, please? I just want to attack. 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 But it's like, no, 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 not your turn. You have been stunned for 5 turns. You might think that it's your turn, but it's actually not. What the hell? Why didn't I just slide? You guys have the sword. I think I needed to charge it a bit. Oh, it's ready. I have to charge it. Charging brick.
何もかもめちゃくちゃだ。私の大切なものすべて奪ったな。なら私自身も奪うがいい。だがな、ただで済むと思うなよ。返して。
god, why am I lagging so much?
嫌だもう嫌私の街を返して こうはならない絶対
He's cool. Oh. Can I move? I would like to move. Oh my god, it's just spawning so many ads. I have no stamina. It's just standing still for like 20 seconds every time. And then getting hit and then standing still some more. And then getting hit and then dying. This part is so like, let's just put everything in. Why not? It's dog shit. And let's just give more additional spawns. Because we ran out of ideas for this part of the game. So let's just put a bunch of the same enemies that you've seen the whole game and just like put even more of those in. Jenkins, that's fucking me, bro. Okay, I'm stunned for 50 seconds again. The katana is forever. It does have durability, but you fix the durability by attacking with other weapons, which I'm like... Okay, it seems like all the buffs that they give you are actually just debuffs. It's from giving you a purposely... all the buffs are just fixing enshittification that they give you early on. Which I don't think is good, because that's why everybody says the combat is dog shit. Like, you should have just given the people smoother combat to begin with. This is the same. This is also the same. Doesn't say new cutscene. This is also the same? This is also the same.
街が綺麗。
Oh my god! This is so fucking drawn out. This is like so, to me, very stalling. Come on, I get it.
私の邪魔しないで。
If it's a new cutscene, it'll say skip new cutscene question mark.
そうよ。これは私の選択。
Who resists? How pointless. Well, even the doll is doomer now. Come on.
私は家に帰る。世界が私を祝福してる。両親にも会いに行こう。
Yeah, it's just the very. I mean, same problem across the whole game is just tedious combat, same enemies. Give it up for arena number 783! Woo! I think the combat of this game like plays at a journalistic speed. Like it feels like you put an input in and you're like, okay, I'm gonna heavy attack and then dodge, and then light attack, and then yeah. With all the like delays and everything, that's what it feels like. Knight is the same thing. Yeah, you just said Hollow Knight is the same thing, except it's different. That's what you pretty much just said. Thank you. Thank you for the input. I mean, it's like Mind's Eye and GTA are the same thing. They have guns, driving, and shooting. And like action sequence. Wonder what the discrepancy is. This is the same, yeah. Look, they're looking up.
綺麗だよ。ほら、お父さん。
ここはもうお前の家ではない。
Yeah, they looked up because she turned into that weird thing.
敷居をまたげると思うな。
Okay, this is the same. I'm just gonna skip it. Let's just fucking go. This is also the same. Let's fucking go. Overall, game absolutely not worth replaying. Don't fucking replay this shit. It's fucking sludge. Just watch the cutscenes on YouTube and wait for someone to explain. If someone made a 3-hour video on this lore, they're repeating the same fucking thing 20 times. You can summarize this lore in like 40 minutes. At most. With showing scenes. So if you have the Asahi beer or whatever... Oh my god, they're still fucking spawning jobbers. This is crazy. I mean, on the first playthrough, it was like, sure, whatever. On this... Oh my god, what a fucking sludge. Give it up for arena number 872! What the fuck was even the point of that? Oh my god. Oh, there's more here.
悪いけど、もう決めたんだ。私は止められない。するな。どけ。
up for Arena 874! This is the same cutscene. Silent Hill, fuck you. New cutscene.
なんてしぶとい。そんなにもあなたには未練があるの？
私であって何が悪いの？私はまだ、いえ、いつまでも私でいたいのに。
あなたの気持ちもわかる。不安よね。怖いわよね。でもそれは乗り越えられるものなのよ。乗り
越えるかどうかは私が決めること。誰にも勝手に決めさせてくれない。
もう遅すぎるの。あまりに遅すぎる。これは
遅いも早いもない。
Oh my god, that's like that one German video with the rats, and then the guy walks away, there's a giant rat behind him. On his back. Yeah, I think they should have done the replaying thing, but just let you skip big chunks of it. So you can still rewatch the cutscenes with new context. But just let you skip a lot.
清水ひな子が決断した。それが大事。
But they kind of did that poorly. They executed it poorly. The replaying thing.
お前殺したはずなのに今さら私を惑わせるな。もう遅い。遅いも早いもない。これは決断。清水ひな子の決断なの。決断は私がした。私が求めるものは新しい性。お前は消えろ。決 決断は私がした。お前が消えろ。清水ひな子に戻れ。
I thought she had 2 hairy arms. Oh no. Ow. Even when you perfect dodge into the attack, it uses so much stamina. It uses all your stamina. Whoa! This is new.
花嫁にはふさわしくない舞だ。
あなたは一体何者なの？
その言葉はそのまま返そう。君こそ何者だ。ひな子に何がついた。どうやってこの聖域に入り込んだ。正体を見せろ。
あ、ブブ。
ひなこ
シュー！
信じてたぜ相棒。お前なら絶対に示せると思ってた。自分の本当の気持ちをな。汚れめ、どこから入り込んだ。
パピー。
ひなこ、逃げるぞ。
Okay, he looks cool. I mean, this is sick, but to go through that sludge sucks. They should let you skip so much. Okay. I'm just gonna use my fucking pipe. Yeah, I think that my biggest complaint is like, other than the shitty combat, is the fact that like they do have new scenes and new things, but they need to have a system to let you skip through a lot of the NG plus. Because having to do all that just to do this is not worth it at all. Like, it is not fucking worth it in any way. game is about consent. You do fight him! I mean, yeah, no shit, but still. Fuck you. Oh, he summons jobbers? Bro, I can't even escape the jobbers even in this. God.
全てを収めて家も名声も君が人の世で一切の苦労をしなくて済む全てを揃え
I'm out of stamina. Yeah, 1 second. Let me just fucking stand still for 6 years. Am I supposed to hit him? No, just fucking AFK. Cool. Cool fight. That's sick, dude. So like with this kind of fight, there's no excuse for the combat being that clunky. They 100% wanted to add a specific, like they wanted to have deep combat, but they did not, they were not gamers enough to make it good. So they only made like okay. Sorry, you came across someone who plays a lot of games and telling you everything that's fucking wrong. Arena time!
何なりというがいい
私が欲しいもの望むものはあなたと同じです。
これは何だ教えてくれ。
私の望むものそれは
Waiting for my stamina to recover.
自分の翼で羽ばたく。そしてその行く末を自ら選ぶことです。
それはどういう。
Yeah, the dodge successfully immediate attack takes your entire stamina bar, so you're like, okay, these devs, their idea of a power-up is in shitifying it and then restoring it to what it should be, and then thinking that it's a power-up, but that's a massive flaw in their game design. And that's why everybody says the combat of this game is not good. It's just okay. Just like how Mind's Eye's shooting and driving is okay. He's less red. Oh, give it up! up for arena number 878!
私をめ
Woo!
とるために人生を激しく生きた。
Look at these enemies that reuse the whole game. Yeah, well, you're gonna fight them again.
あなたのように
And
激
again.
しく生きたいのです。
And more arenas. And again.
何より幸福ではないのか。
私の幸福は
I have to
私が
AFK
決
for
め
my
ます。
stamina.
他の
No,
誰
you
かに
can't
与え
attack
ら
him
れる
when
も
he's
のじゃない
AFK. You have to do this.
羽ばたかずこんなことか。
Stamina recovery.
求愛を受けたら羽ばたく喜びも辛さも知ることができないんです。
ならば羽ばたいてみせろ。内なる軽々と飛び越えてみせろ。
あなたの求愛を生涯忘れません。そしてありがとう。
平子、こっちだ、早く。
行きなさい。後始末は私の方でつけておく。
お前と宇宙戦争ごっこで遊んだことを思い出した。だからお前は俺とひな子の戦友だ。
It's that kid. No, that's the kid. Remember? The kid. They played together. Yeah, Koto Yuki. Okay, Okay, my rating for this game was like 8. I think I'm gonna drop it a little bit with this Fox plot line to like 7.5 ish. I it kind of like felt really weak with the Fox romance. I think it's decent, but I have some criticisms. Can I just get... Okay, there we go.
逆だろ。お前が自分の勇気を出したからこそ俺はお前を助けようと思ったんだぜ。
その勇気を持つのに時間をかけすぎて大勢に迷惑をかけた。
そのためにお前が自分の人生を諦めなくちゃならないってのは俺はおかしいと思うぜ。
ありがとう相棒。
So everybody, there was a gas leak? And I mean, I'll watch the rest tomorrow. I'm so tired. Also, probably why I'm a little like, irritated. I have to sleep. I'm so tired. I mean, overall, I still think it's a good game. I just think some of the like, I'll look at like the other stuff next stream, like everything else that we miss and the other ending playthrough. I'm really tired right now, but I still think it's a good game. But it's just I don't like the design of games when they're like, okay, you have to replay the whole game to get like a little bit more context. Especially if the gameplay isn't good enough to justify replaying it at that much, because that was like an extra, how much? Let me see. That was like an extra 8 hours? Maybe like 6 hours just to see 20% more. They could have skipped a lot more. Or like, actually it would be alleviated if the combat was a lot more bearable. And I mean, I would still like make it more bearable to the normal audience that would want to play multiple times. Like, combat needs to be improved for sure, and like more skipping for NG plus, or like probably not really call it NG plus. How I would redesign the game would be like, you play through the whole thing, it's a fake ending, and then you keep playing, it's not actually NG plus. It does like some kind of cinematic storytelling where it like fast forwards a little bit and then shows you certain cutscenes again, now that it knows that you have different contexts on watching those cutscenes. So it tricks you into thinking the game started over, but it's actually different. That way, you don't have to go through the sludge, you don't have to go up and down the mountain multiple times. It skips through that because nothing in there changed. And then you could break up the occasional cutscene changes with a little bit of gameplay. It really isn't a hard fix at all. I think it was just a little noob in that kind of development. The game direction and that intention was a little bit, they missed the mark a bit. So I would say not worth replaying, which means unfortunately most people are just going to play it once and just see that cliffhanger ending, which is very unfortunate, because when you design a game to be replayed, you have to make it enjoyable for the replay. Yeah, it's a bit outdated, but if this studio makes something else again, I think they have room to learn. Yeah. Anyways, I need to sleep really bad. I'm so tired. Good night.
We are ending our transmission.